All right. Hey guys, welcome back to episode, oh no, a lot, episode 5 or 6 or something of our Wulfrik campaign. Sorry, I just had a sleep. Well, this doesn't look very good. I don't think we're gonna win this one. Can we retreat? Cool. Big luck, monkey. Yeah, so we're in the midst of the Chaos Dwarf endgame. We've done pretty well so far, but yeah. Hey, bad miracles. Tired eyes. Yeah, I just woke up. Yeah, I keep trying to figure out, like, I keep trying to like solve my like sleeping patterns thing, you know, but it sort of like what I do every day sort of changes a bit, and so it's like, yeah, I don't know. Like some days I don't need to sleep before the stream, sometimes I do, and yeah. I don't know, one day I'll figure it out. What do we think about all this? I could try and just hero blob it. Or we could try to retreat and hope that we get some replenishment. It's gonna be a short campaign. Yeah, the dwarfs have made it a short campaign. Hey Sam, hey Heather. It does kind of look tough, doesn't it? We just fought a pretty tough siege last turn. Should I maybe try to retreat and just see what happens? Cool. I think we got away with that. So I think now we're gonna get replenishment.
See me kill you,
so now we can fight the same battle again, but now we'll have a replenishment, so it'll be better. Can we make this guy our vassal? Not really. It's GG already. It's not GG already. So we just want to maybe want to keep the extra lord alive so that he can like siege lock or initiate a battle, or maybe initiate a battle or whatever. So I'll just fight it manually. Yeah, I'm still a bit hazy on how this works. Like it seems like if I go in and if I go in straight away and just concede, I did that last time, and then I still took like auto resolve damage on the reinforcing army, and even though the reinforcing army hadn't come in yet. But another one, I don't know. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't, and I'm not really sure exactly what the rule is about when you get auto resolve damage and when you don't. Because you'd think that if I concede before he's even come on the battlefield, then he shouldn't take any damage, right? Hey Mercy, what's your favorite Empire faction? Hey Monkey. I don't know. I mean, I like the top three: Balthazar, Gelt, Karl Franz, and Elspeth, obviously. them are my favorite. Although I quite like Volkmar as well. But out of the top 3, and I kind of like Wolfheart as well. But yeah, out of the top 3, I'd say it's really hard to say. It's really hard to say. Yeah, it's definitely between Kalfran's Gelt and Gelt and Elspeth. Like if I've just played, like, yeah, maybe Kalfran's, but I don't know, if I've just played a Kalfran's campaign, then I'd love to play an Elspeth or a Balthazar Gelt probably at that point, just to keep things fresh, you know. Yeah, but they're all really good. Like if you're sitting down to have an Empire campaign, either Balthazar Gelt, Elspeth, or Kalfran's, they're all awesome campaigns. Volkmar's an awesome character, but I think his campaign's not quite as awesome as those 3. And Wolfheart's got a really interesting campaign as well, but again, not as awesome as the other 3. Out of the other 3, it's kind of dealer's choice whether you want, if you want like classic Empire, like just really satisfying Empire campaign, then Kalfran's is definitely the way to go. If you want like that really ultimate kind of build up to make super units and super warriors, then Elspeth's definitely the way to go. And if you just want like kind of hero hammer crazy magic, then yeah, then Gelt's the way to go, you know. They're all good in their own ways. I'm just gonna let this guy come on and then I'll oh, I can't retreat him off the field because it's a siege, but it's a settlement battle. I'm gonna kill some of these Gyros just to, you know, get revenge. They're good at janking away. What's your favorite Empire faction, Monkey? But yeah, so we're in this kind of guerrilla warfare phase at the moment where there's just deadly huge armies everywhere, and we're just a bunch of Norscan cavemen with sticks trying to fight back. We're like the Rebel Alliance. Before we were the evil overlords, like wrecking everything, and now we're the rebels. Hey, Wolfspaw. Yeah, see, that way that worked. So maybe the trick is you have to get them to come onto the field and then retreat, rather than concede before they come on the field. The 8 men, yeah. Okay, cool. So, all right. So we got another opportunity to kill these guys. Oh, we didn't. Why did we take attrition? Motherland's been invoked in the Kizilite territory. Fuck off.
Despoil and ravage. Slaughter the sheep.
So we're currently at 96 in Crow, and so we want to go. We want to go over to 30 in Hound.
Overrun them.
Oh, fuck off!
Oh.
God damn it! Why can't anything ever be easy?
No delay. Chieftain of the tribe. Fear me.
God damn it. Should have wiped out those pricks last turn, but I didn't.
Dominate.
Overrun the world. In agreement.
Alright, I might just fight this one manually. Try to conserve Clock Monkey's army. Still believe in you despite that mistake. Yeah, I guess that was my mistake. I mean, they could have like not put that thing into effect, but yeah. Hey, Doctor. Yeah, I guess it's like total responsibility. You gotta take responsibility for everything that happens. Otherwise you're admitting that you don't have control over your fate and that you're at the whims of the universe.
God's bloody glory. Marauder horsemen!
Leader of savages.
Shaman sorcerer.
Your will? Very well.
All right, let's give this a try.
Stations ready. Positioning. Going now. Moving.
See if we can give him a bit of the old. It's not going to go all the way down the line, but you know. Yeah, no. Turn back. No, not today.
Ready to murder. Death manifested. Into position. No time wasted.
Bit of that.
Marauder chieftain. Acknowledged.
Well, actually,
Lusting for blood.
it'd be better if we pulled them down, made them get disrupted a little bit.
Braced for war. Command accepted.
Maneuvering. Shaman sorcerer.
Although that screws this whole plan.
Marauder horsemen! Roar!
Quick, quick. On my way.
Where's the enemy? No! My God's call!
Smell that fear.
Tremble, mortals!
Prepared to ruin.
sheep!
They only wiped out.
Flat ashes for their glory.
This
Burn.
good.
Protects. Oh, god damn it. It's gonna miss.
Marauder horse!
Yeah, it was a big miss.
No!
Hurry!
Chaos comes! Your will!
Faster!
Shaman sorcerer!
Born to fight!
I'll be there!
Ah!
I see death! Into position! Maneuver!
Shot them! What? Ah!
End it! Orders taken!
The God gods command me! Now is our time!
Alright, just try and charge these guys in. Just try to.
Shamanic!
Just trying to shut down their.
Run! Blood! That's what the masters bid! Marauder horsemen!
Shut down their ranged as much as we can.
Order the drive!
Hurry! For the gods!
Now is our time! Command us!
It's pretty nice.
Winds to me!
Nice. I've been meaning to take pictures of my Night Lord's kill team. My bi-monthly game is Friday. I'll make sure to take a picture and post it for you. Oh, awesome, Melon. That's awesome. Night Lords is one of my favorite. Well, probably Night Lords is probably my favorite
Yes, sir!
Chaos warband. I read Storm of Iron when I was pretty young, I think. So that made Iron Warriors my favorite Chaos Legion, my first Trader Legion. But yeah, then when Aaron Dembski-Bowden did the Night Lords books, and I read the first couple of those, and yeah, that made me a Night Lords fan.
My God's call!
Plus, they just look awesome. Personally, not a fan of Chaos or Trader factions, but not gonna lie, they're freaking cool looking. They are pretty cool looking. Yeah, and I kind of like the idea of them being like, I like what's the character's name? Is it Talos? I like the Night Lord's character from Soul Hunter, how he's sort of like he's not really a servant of chaos. He's just kind of bitter about how they've had to throw their lot in with these, like, you know, zealot chaos scum, basically. But he also just hates the empire and stuff as well, and the Imperium. So I want to raise for the crow, but I mean for the hound. But we also need that sack money. So we might have to wait till next turn.
Overrun the world!
I'm your doom, Cully.
Decamping. The eagle guides me. It is done. The hound compels.
I might have to respec him out.
Outstanding. The tribe consents. I submit.
You're not worth the fight. Slaughter the sheep.
Could bring in some more stuff. The non-standard Eco army's been making ranged death stacks, which are fun. Something that what? I don't know if there's a good way to make Doom Wheels, Doom Flayers, and Warp Grinders work. I feel like Doom Flayers and Doom Wheels could be alright. I'm not sure about Warp Grinders. I feel like Warp Grinders are just too slow and they're too easy to get shot to death. Starting to put together my Imperial Knights today. Oh wow, cool. Night Lords are too edgy. I mean, I don't know. I don't really.
I'm your doom, Cully.
I don't know. I don't really.
Eternal challenger.
Look at some of these dudes. They're like so dead. Yeah, my chosen died from attrition.
You're not worth the fight.
Their Primarch was pretty edgy, yeah, for sure.
Decamping. Wipe them.
All right, let's raise this for the Hound. And I don't know, I'm kind of thinking, I don't know. Like, I'm kind of thinking we should retreat.
Bloodthirsty. They can run. Your will. Outstanding. The crow directs me.
So we can do some movement cheese on this guy.
Tribesmen, gather! Marauding! Chieftain of the tribe.
And then we can trade that to this guy.
It's a good name. Bear it in mind when you start talking.
Alright, got some of our money back. After first laughing at 40k for its lackluster weapon design, now after about 500 hours of lore videos, I enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've probably always been more of a 40k fan than a fantasy fan, although I do love both settings. But yeah, I feel like, I don't know, 40k is just so, I don't know, bombastic and crazy and dark and cool, and I don't know, it's just awesome. Although I must admit, I'm not really up on all of the latest lore since Gilliman's return and everything. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. Kind of feel like the old the old Warhammer 40k lore had a bit more of a Wild West kind of thing about it, and now it's starting to feel a bit more like filled in or something. I don't know. Like there was always that vibe that the galaxy is a wide, you know, a wide and varied place, and there's room enough for anything that you can kind of imagine somewhere in there. And yeah, now it sort of feels like, I don't know, like they're all one, yeah, they're all one big unified happy family. Yeah. Yeah, it does feel a bit like that. But I don't know, I still have to I've read some of the new stuff, but I'm not fully caught up. Warp used to be slower, like in 2nd and 3rd edition, it took years to get anywhere. Now you can jump Ultramar to Terra like overnight. Yeah, that's a good call. Wolfswell was joking. Alright, fine. But yeah, I wasn't talking about them all being happy families so much. I was more talking about what Sumo King's talking about. Like that's part of it. Like, you know, yeah, feeling like it's, yeah, it used to have more. That's, yeah, actually that's probably a pretty good point, Sumo King. Like there used to be that feeling of just like everything being isolated and like shit happening, like, you know, shit happening like over there on the other side of the galaxy that you don't even know about, and it just being like a big wide world, and it felt a bit more science fiction, I guess. Yeah, I think I remember reading about that, about the Imperium being like divided or something. I haven't read anything about the space dwarfs yet.
Let's fight.
Hey Josho, you've been subscribed on Twitch. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. I'll don't know if we've got any good don't know if we've got any good lords to name after you at the moment. We'll have to you can be a werewolf instead. Yeah, in honor of 40k, we can call you a Bloodclaw. Josho Bloodclaw. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, on the one hand, I sort of think we might be able to beat this with Wulfrik's army, but on the other hand, I'm kind of sad that if Wulfrik dies and all that, I kind of want to retreat and get some replenishment.
Overrun the world. Wulfrik.
I don't know, maybe we'll come back and think about that in a second. Let's have a look over here for a sec. So over here, we've got an army over here by itself we could try and take out. We've got an army here by itself we can try and take out.
Enslave the Southerners.
We've got an army here that's a piece of shit, but we can try and use it to take out some dudes.
What is unthinkable?
Shame and sorcery.
What?
I brought back Krakadrak. Yeah, I revived Krakadrak. Awesome.
I'm your doom, Cully.
But of course.
Do you have a, you know, the thing looks the coolest? Yeah, I really like
Take what's there.
Chaos Warriors and Chaos Chosen and stuff. They look pretty cool.
Chieftain of the tribe.
I have no time for this.
Now. Overrun the world.
All right, let's see if we can.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
We can probably take out this army, but we're probably going to be pretty fucked up afterwards.
Understood.
Not sure if I should put in Sam Snagger or not. I kind of need. We need Sam Snagger for lightning striking, but we don't need him. We don't need lightning strike right now. But I do need. I kind of need a lord that isn't weak as piss.
Despoil and ravage. But of course. Did you say something?
Speak then! Did you say something?
28%.
Tribal seer.
It's not great.
A battle is foreseen.
All will perish.
Yes.
Moving out!
Move on them.
Harbinger of war.
Finders, keepers.
All right, we can send
Shaman,
in.
sorcerer.
Send in all our wizards to get some levels.
Gimme! Gimme! Enslave the Southerners!
All ears. More killing. Take their treasures.
Assuming we win the battle. I don't even know if we're gonna win this battle, but we can try.
I guide the tribe.
The metal casters might be able to help and do a bit of damage.
Begone to the slaughter.
I'm trying to think, should we roll with this, or I mean, and let some of these guys die and then replace them afterwards, or should we just replace them now?
Nigh. Laying to waste.
I don't think I want us to take Soul Crusher. I think he'll just get shot. But we could take the Ice Forge Legion.
Do you take me for a Wulfrik?
Because we don't really have anything we can shoot apart from these guys. So we're relying on those guys to take out
What
the gyros.
is unthinkable? To their grave.
I kind of think, yeah, I don't know. I kind of think we could handle that, maybe.
Carnage at last. Begone into the fray.
I guide the tribe. I go.
Okay.
Annihilation.
Alright, we'll get Sam back in.
Tremble, weaklings.
Make sure he's got lightning strike. sure he's got regeneration. Make him on foot. And trolls.
Laying to waste. Move on them.
2 points left. 'Alright, cool. Hey, Ungram. They can't. I don't know if you can still get Isabella's trait. I don't know if you can still get Isabella's trait from the end game. But a couple of people have reported to me that they have been trying to get it and they can't get her to spawn. So I don't know. I haven't tried it myself though. So but I don't know if there might be a problem with that at the moment. I'm not sure. I get some terror in there. Some fire. The Scarecrow again? Leadership. No, I think that's pretty good. Yeah, we'll give him terror. Give this guy the brass lever. Yeah, they're not going to be anywhere near as good as their other army. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to win this, hey. We can definitely try though.
Into the fray.
I thought you could get terror and fear. Oh, terror also causes. All right, so is terror automatically is just the single. So terror automatically causes fear as well, or is that? Yeah, I don't know. So can you cause fear without? Because I thought cause fear and cause terror used to both show up as separate things. But now, well, yeah, terror has fear, but I thought they used to show up as, but you used to get two icons. Now they've kind of merged it into one now. But yeah, anyway, that's cool. It's that's a good change, I guess. Terror. No, terror doesn't overrule fear. It's like fear gives them -8 leadership, and then terror is different to that. Terror makes it so if their total leadership goes down below about 13, I think it is, then they have a then they can just terror out, even if they're not at 0. So it's like, yeah, it's like yeah, it's basically like, yeah, fear like just lowers their leadership, like anything that lowers leadership, whereas terror is like its own special mechanic that basically makes it so that you've got a chance to terror out even if you're not at 0, even if you're not at 0 leadership. But terror routing is different from normal routing because you can still be above 0 leadership and still terror out. And then after the terror wears out, you can like be unrouted again. I don't know. Routing normally takes a few seconds below 0. Terror route is instant. Yeah, that's true. And I think with normal routing you can shatter. Like I remember watching an old Zerkovich video, and it was saying like that. Yeah, there's a chance. Like normally you have to waver first, and then you eventually route. Or I think it's automatic. I don't think it takes I don't think you have to remain at low leadership for a few seconds, do you? Or maybe you do. Yeah, it's like, anyway, yeah, you get to 0 leadership, and then after a few seconds of wavering, then you're out. But apparently, according to the Zerkovich video that I watched like years ago, that if you take enough damage and get enough like kind of leadership shock, your units can just insta route.
Chaos Knights!
I assume that hasn't changed. But yeah, anyways. Looks like we've got a big forest here, so maybe we should just run in through there and like have at it. Hey, Leskin. Today might be the most important day of my life. 3 hours from now, I'm going to be interviewed by 6 senators for a position. Wish me luck. Well, good luck, Alaskan. That sounds pretty hectic. Yeah, good luck with that. That sounds awesome. Promote Mercy's channel to the 6 senators. Yeah, while you're in there with the 6 senators, can you just like name drop me a little bit, you know? Just get me in. Get them to get them to put my videos on the like education board must watch list for all junior high school students or something. Yeah, they've got a cannon. Like, so we want to wait for our mages to come on. But they've got a cannon as well, so
Chaos Knights!
there's that. What's the 79? Is a 70? Like the wolves are faster than the horses and the cavalry. Enjoy your Wulfrik. Love your Wulfrik campaign. No worries, Angram. Have a good one, buddy. Hey, Blue Wraith. Dear, they need to donate to my campaign. Yeah, get the senators to do a super chat. Fuck, I hope I don't need a new computer for a Space Marine too, because I'm broke as. I won't be able to afford that. I suppose if I can't actually play Space Marine 2, then that might actually be good for me, because that way I won't be distracted from Warhammer content. If a unit's leadership hits the threshold to shatter, it happens instantly. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I kind of got the idea that it was like a random like chance for them to shatter if they hit the threshold, but maybe, yeah, maybe it's guaranteed. I'm not sure. Hard to do that though. It's possible on low tier units. Yeah, I think it's like when you just like, you basically just nuke a unit and you kill like 95% of the unit in one shot. Or, you know, you just do heaps of health damage and stuff, and they just like go bah, and they just instantly shatter. Although if somebody's done a leadership bomb, maybe they can confirm if they've seen it happen as well. Do I want yours? Do I want your what? Oh, your computer. Yeah, no, that's fine. Thanks, Wolfspaw. You're too generous, but you don't need to be that generous. That's crazy talk. No, it's just, I don't know, it's just weird for me because I'm normally just save money, but because I don't really spend money on anything apart from upgrading my computer. So, but yeah, this is the first time in many years that I've actually not had just Like, you know, not had enough savings to not care about whatever type of computer I wanted to buy, you know. I learned yesterday that you can move the location of the reinforcements by dragging the icon. That is very much correct. You can do this. There's a lot of places where you can't bring them on though. Sometimes it makes sense, like there's a huge rock there, right? So, oh yeah, we can't bring our guys on here. But then so a lot of times you just can't bring them on for no reason. Which kind of sucks. So yeah, I'm sort of thinking we come in through here, then at least it stops us from taking damage from the cannons. Although I'm a bit worried. Maybe we should test it out. What are these guys? They could be like 3, I guess. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck, I don't know. This is starting to get a bit hectic. Well, yeah, I guess we could put these guys over there. I just want to see how far away from this tree line they move. Yeah, they're still pretty... Yeah, they're still pretty close. And this is gonna... Wulfrik is alive, but Wulfrik's alive, but he's not happy. He's got like 1% health left. He nearly died from attrition. My fucking Chaos Chosen that I kept alive with 6 models just died from attrition last turn, which really sucked. Man, this is really bad. If we don't win, we have to win this battle, and we have to win it good. Because if we get smashed in this battle, we're just gonna have to disband the whole army, because otherwise we'll get trapped. But if we can win this battle, then we can go in and kill the other army, and we can kind of escape through the other army, where the other army is. I should have gone the safer option and just taken out the other army, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I need to be safer, because we need... The problem with this army is like these mainly the mages are too low level. If we can where's there? Yeah, if we can get the if we can actually just keep them alive for a while and to level them up, then that would probably be the best thing. Okay, we're about to get into range. I could have wasted the cannon ammunition, but I feel like the trees will waste a lot of it anyway. Yeah, this is fucked. This is gonna be bad.
The master's puppet. No problem.
Chaos Marauders! Get them!
Brace the wall.
Chaos Marauders! Quick! Bring us to carnage! Khorne's bloody glory! Kill them all! Move fast!
Shaman sorcerer. I see death. Shaman dead.
Get them!
Are those hammerers?
Act for this, Marauders!
No time wasted. A killing camp.
These Slayers versus anti-large, it's like fucked.
Born to fight!
No, everything's fucked. No, yeah, this is fucked.
Retreat!
It's all fucked. This is not gonna work. It's not working.
I've seen death. Time as sorcery. Conjuring.
Yeah, this is bad. This is real bad.
Retreat! Chaos Knights! Running! Chaos will reign! Retreat! Shields up! Very well! Get moving! Onwards! Hurry!
Oh crap. That's not good.
We serve the gods! Slay every mortal! Retreat!
I've seen victory. Manifest. Kill. Kill.
Very well. Move fast! Maneuvering! Positioning! Chaos Marauders!
Going now.
Chaos Marauders!
Seeking victims.
Yeah, it's real bad.
Honor the draw!
Yeah, we're gonna have to disband this whole army after this because otherwise we're gonna be caught by the other we're gonna be caught by the other army.
Shaman sorcerer.
We serve the gods! Running!
What to do?
Faster! Cut them!
Incantations ready.
Lusting for slaughter.
Chaos Marauders! Faster! Slay every mortal! Wreak carnage!
Ready to murder.
Chaos Knights! Chaos Marauders! Move forward! They will succumb!
Battle hungry.
Yeah, those iron breakers are bad news.
Pull back!
This one.
Yeah, that was not a very smart not a very smart way to play that battle. I probably should have just not even tried this battle at all.
Untied, but wake chaos.
Look at how badly this went. Like, because my original plan, I was pretty ambitious. I was gonna do this battle, somehow win this battle without taking many casualties, and then also take out the other army as well.
Shaman
So yeah, that was, I think I vastly overestimated my capabilities there. try and save some of this stuff. Well, I don't know if I should bother saving it really. Should have sent this to Legend. No, I don't think he's awake at the moment. Sometimes I do disaster battles on stream, like I'll F4 the game and try the battle over and over again to see if we can defeat it. Sometimes that is actually fun to do. Yeah, I kind of knew that wasn't gonna work, but I just didn't. I couldn't really accept, you know, that we just couldn't. That we just couldn't do it. Yeah, so I think we're gonna just have to disband. Is all lost after this? No, this is just a secondary army that I was trying to like level up, but now it's gonna be, because I failed that battle, I'm gonna have to disband the whole army because it's gonna get caught. You're right, Enigma. The Dowie line did not hold. I think a different strategy could have worked. Rushing like that wasn't going to work. I think you needed to split the enemy as much as possible and kill them in isolation. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's a good call, Disruptor. You should have suggested that before the battle. Yeah, I wasn't really. Didn't really think it through, I guess. But yeah, it's just like, if you look like the hammerers, like the hammerers are never going to break. Like, you know, like that sort of rush strategy, it works if you can break the enemy. But like, you know, these guys were never going to, like fucking iron breakers and shit. They were never going to break. So that was doomed from the start. But yeah, the problem is like, this other army, like, so we're basically like stuck here now. Like we can't,
enslave the souls. A certainty on the prowl.
We could maybe, oh yeah, we could maybe keep him.
Do you take me for a wizard?
Maybe.
No delay.
Tricky.
So this guy's got to get rid of all of his wizards. Oh no, this guy can stay in.
Journeying. Harbinger of war.
Actually no, I should try and level him up into a... Actually, Burning Head's not really going to help us too much, is it? Because we need... Well, I guess there's nothing else to do, is there? May as well.
Tribesmen, gather.
Godlings concur. A battle is foreseen.
Yeah, pity we couldn't keep those metal wizards. That would have been useful.
Bring death.
Excuse me.
Bloodthirsty.
Yeah, I could have like wasted the cannon ammo and then yeah, tried to pull them apart. That might have worked. Yeah, so my sort of like, yeah, I didn't think it through at all. My plan was basically, so what my dilemma was like, this guy was in force march, right? So what I should have done is try to take out this army. Maybe I would have had at least had a chance of taking out. But I thought if I take out this army, I'm still going to be in range of this army. So then like, you know, they'll be able to like force me back and then this army will stack up and blah blah. Whereas I think if I could somehow take out both of these armies and then kind of retreat, then these guys would be far enough away they wouldn't be able to initiate, and then we could maybe come back and blah blah blah. You know, so it's like always like, it's like greed, you know, it's like I wanted the greed of being able to take out both of these armies and then be ready to take out this next army. But yeah, But so for some reason I thought wildly unrealistically that I would take out this army, still have enough health left over to take out this army as well, and then it would have all been glorious. But no.
Tribesmen, gather.
So my revised plan
Norska!
is
Move on!
to siege lock this guy.
To the slaughter! Annihilation!
This guy's got a couple of levels on him, so I'll replace him. We'll keep him alive. We'll replace him with a random level 1
In agreement.
dude.
Demonic murderer!
Laying
Yeah, hopefully he'll distract them. Maybe if this guy comes back and reinforces there, that'd be cool, but I guess he's no reason for him to do that. So he's probably going to continue around, go after Monolith.
Northman.
And yeah. Semi Snager is gonna have to have a rest as well. Actually, if I raise a new lord here,
Slaughter the sheep! Despoil and ravage!
and then if we respec here, we got no lords left, but if we respec him, it'll have to give us a new lord, so we get a free, well not free, but we get a new lord generated.
You have my favor.
The voices.
That was actually pretty good. So we didn't lose anything. If they chase us here, we have to retreat. We should still survive. Snagger the Slasher. This is Snagger, son of Snagger.
Tribal fury!
Alright. Man, our units just are not really very good, are they? Yeah, I think the pulling apart thing might be the go. So maybe get some more speed. Alright, cool. So yeah, I'm hoping this guy's not going to be able to chase us down here. I think he'll be able to initiate, but we'll just retreat and then we should be okay. I think. And I'm hoping this distraction here will make him wasted a movement. Hey, Bad Miracles just gifted 5 most of the Mad memberships. Thanks, Bad Miracles. Appreciate it. You're awesome. I don't know if we've got any generals that need renaming at the moment. We might have to just make you one of our one of my Huskarls here. Badoki the Blood Miracle. He's a legend. A horrific legend amongst his tribe. Yes, if I go after these guys,
Not worth the fight.
we're definitely gonna die, aren't we?
Fight. Ready to face your doom?
Chieftain of the tribe!
Have your doom, Cully.
Overrun the world.
You're not worth the fight.
Slaughter the sheep.
All right, let's
What's theirs? The eagle guides me.
Ready to face your doom?
Yeah, put him there. Then he's gonna probably go after him.
I'm listening.
Should I get...
En route. They can run. Heading out. Okay.
Right, get Wulfrik there. So just in case he somehow doesn't have enough movement to hit Kislev, we can still retreat.
I am the wanderer.
We'll get some wolves. Nah, hey A-Train, thanks for the suggestion, but nah, I only, my renames, I like to only do renames that are kind of like lore appropriate, like, or at least not too like immersion breaking, you know. I like my names to be kind of fit in with the setting and stuff like that, so I generally sort of name them so they sound like the person's name, but make it so it sort of still sounds kind of like it could be a name in the Warhammer world, you know. Doesn't have to be too strict, but I don't like furry lover or, you know, poo-poo head or any of those type of names, you know.
I will not.
No silly names, yeah. They can be a little bit silly as long as they're like Warhammer silly, not like just, you know, just dumb stuff. It's just because I don't know. I like my character names to get me into the campaign more, you know. All right, not much glory. Not much glory to be won this turn. I need some more scouts down here as well. We need some of these millions of wizards.
I guide the tribe.
I need some. Oh, here we go. More beef for our hero squad. Works. Yeah, I think we need more scouts down here as well.
Shaman sorcerer. Yes, yes. A battle is foreseen.
What's going on over here? Oh, Bad Miracles is gifting subs on Twitch as well. Thanks, Bad Miracles, you're awesome. Yeah, I don't know if I should start selling up. We've probably got about as many heroes as we're gonna get.
Take what's theirs. Enslave the Southerners.
Oh yeah, right. We got Throg over here as well. Yeah, all my armies are like just trash.
I'll wreck them!
I mean, this army's not complete trash, but it's not gonna really take on one of these armies.
Wiping them out!
Despoil and ravage.
Mince their meat!
Why can't I? Oh, I'm sieging that right now. Do you want the 3,000 gold? Or do you want to get the... Do you want to dedicate it to the Hound? I think I want to dedicate it to the Hound.
Throg agrees. I eat my enemies.
Marauders all. Sent by the serpent.
True savages.
Fuck, that was brutal. Oh, Throg is not even in the battle. Right. That's right. And yeah, raise for the Hound. Um... 12, yeah. So we need 3 more dedications. We need 4 more dedications. And then we do 3 more to... Yeah, we do 3 more to the Crow, and then that should get us there. Hey, I'm streaming... Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch, yeah.
What?
Alright, so I think we'll be safe to move down here.
I see death.
Outstanding. Moving out.
Battle time is feeding time. Moving.
Your will? All the way. The Crow directs me.
And 1 more unit. No, none of these other units are really worth replenishing. Doesn't look like there's anything in range
Our
to
watch can never end.
kill us.
This way. Decamping.
I'm going to take the risk and leave him in force march. Just so we can hopefully...
Dominate. True savages. Tribesmen, gather. Bloodthirsty. Enslave the Southerners. Bring death.
All right.
Despoil and
So yeah, I need to be a bit smarter, not to suicide my armies into the AI again. I think, well, we'll suicide this guy in, but not suicide any other armies in. I mean, I'm hoping he's going to be able to just retreat out and just basically waste this guy's movement for 1 turn. That's the plan. Got our vassals coming in. Once a few of their armies get in, they're probably going to just...
Yes. Bow before.
That army's not the worst. It's going to get him to defend Throg, so he doesn't just suicide.
Colex Sanita. Storm. Bow before the mountain.
We need to make an alliance of all of the evil factions to fight against these evil dwarfs that are trying to conquer the world. All right. I kind of think we should start disbanding. I mean, selling off some of these settlements, but
No, I will not shame.
yeah, we can't really sell them to anyone. See how we go. Hopefully, they won't be able to catch that army that's with Throg. Cool. So this is the basically the lure army that I wanted to slow him down so he wouldn't be able to hit Kislev this turn. So hopefully that works. Yeah, cool. So he didn't. So their army couldn't destroy anything this turn. Basically, this army took Fort Strogov. Okay, cool. So now hopefully this army is going to be distracted by him a little bit, and hopefully it's not going to have enough. How come he can't retreat? Is it because I retreated on my turn? Or maybe it's because of the wall there. Maybe, do you reckon if I fight it manually he'll be able to retreat? I feel like he should be able to retreat that way and like end over here somewhere. I'll just concede and see what happens. I think he's gonna die, but it's not. That's not a big deal. He was always gonna die. It's just a matter of whether he dies straight away or he just retreats a little bit and they have to waste some movement to chase him. That would be the ideal. That's why he's here. That's his job.
Lusting for blood. Quickly now.
Yeah, I think it's gonna just auto kill him because he can't retreat. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. A mercenary. Things going well or poorly? Well, we're in the middle of the Chaos Dwarf endgame, and there's like 18 plus really very powerful armies all descending on us at the same time. So the default state is very poorly, and we're just fighting like a guerrilla war, trying to do hit and run and try to take them out, you know, a little bit by little bit. I think we've taken out one. I think I've only taken out one army so far. So we've got 16 armies right on top of us, and then we've got Ungrim's armies coming. Oh, they can. What? Why can't I retreat again? I don't get why it's saying I can't retreat, even though I clearly can retreat. Oh well. So yeah, my little decoy didn't seem to really work. So yeah, I don't want to fight this now. Hey, Grackle subscribed on Twitch. Thanks, Grackle. You're a legend. Appreciate it. Got a few renames going on. Do we get Acor and Rob S? Are they in already? I don't know if we actually did those renames yet. Might need to still do some from last time.
Savages. Attack!
What? Why are we gonna die? What? What the fuck's going on? Did I... They're not in force march. Maybe. Yeah, actually, I don't know. This is weird. Because we Yeah, I don't know what's going on here, really. Why is this army not able to retreat? I went to a lot of trouble to make sure that this army could retreat. There's nothing behind them. I don't know if it's something to do with me attacking last turn and retreating on my turn, but I mean, this is like a whole other turn. It's not even like the end. Well, oh no, it's it is. Oh no, it is the end turn, isn't it? Oh yeah, I think it's because this army because I lost the battle. Fuck. Yeah, I think it's because I lost that battle before. I'm not sure if I should try and do some damage maybe. I don't really like, we aren't gonna do much, we're not gonna be doing much damage.
To the masters. Faster.
Yeah, well, yeah, I tried to kind of build a secondary army out of these guys. I should have, fuck, yeah, I didn't realize. Yeah, I didn't realize it was gonna be, because, yeah, it's because I retreated on my turn, and this, I was gonna say, this is a whole other turn, but no, it's not. This is the end turn of the same turn.
Chaos Knights, move fast.
But yeah, so we're gonna lose these 2 Werekin, which sucks.
Move on them!
There's not much we can do.
For the Chaos God!
We can try and just charge them. And hopefully try to minimize their range damage because they'll be blobbed, but yeah, I mean we'll break before they do.
Onwards.
As we saw previously. As seen previously on this channel.
Chieftain.
No time to lose!
Charge! Run!
Prepare to ruin!
God's greatest warriors! Wondrous suffering!
Braced for war!
Charge them!
Yeah, there's nothing really for it. I mean, we just have to.
All father's warriors! Kill! For orders of God!
Knights of God! Slammers in the rascal!
Brothers in bloodletting! We smell slaughter!
By God's call! God's bloody glory! Ready! Move fast! Time to destroy! Ready!
Chaos Marauders! Escaping doom!
Disbanding! Chaos Knights! Move fast! Knights of God!
The valiant last charge.
Chaos Knights!
Glorious brutality! Ex-Father's Marauders!
Favorite tower!
Yeah, we're for anyone who hadn't realized, we're definitely going to lose this battle, but
Fingers of skull!
try and you know, take some of them with us.
Endless immiseration!
Not much left to these guys to cycle charge.
Guided by chaos!
For orders of
Who's this guy?
Order, chieftain.
He's fighting some longbeards. As you do.
Knights of God!
You losing yet? No, not yet.
Knights of God!
I mean, we're losing stuff, but that was always part of the deal. We've got a vastly superior enemy, and we're just trying to basically
Take us thralls!
trying to like slowly, you know, try to slowly chip away at them. But yeah, I miscalculated there. I forgot that this was going to count as the same turn and that we were going to get automatically wiped out. I should have pulled out these two. I should have disbanded the whole army and pulled these guys out. But alas, I did not. Might be able to replace one of them. I decline to intercept.
Let's talk terms. But with any disagreements, there'll be a challenge.
Yeah, I want to confederate these guys, but I need to get their relations up higher. At least our upkeep is looking a bit better now.
Despoil and ravage.
We can replace both of them if we're quick. Okay, that's good.
Immediately.
Alright, this is probably the last time we'll be able to recruit any skin wolves, so it's kind of cool that they've turned inwards now. All of their armies went in here, so none of their armies went to Monolith of Flesh for now. So that's good because all of our income comes from our ports. So we lost Winterpire, which was a big loss of money. But if we lose Forbidden Citadel, it's like yeah, Forbidden Citadel is like 1,302 gold, and 1,230 of that is coming from Monolith of Flesh. So it's like, yeah, if they just keep coming in the middle and take out all the guts of our stuff in here, that's kind of good.
Bring death.
It's not good, it's not great, but it's like
Norska. Tribesmen.
yeah, I'm not sure if I should take this army or if I should just like disband this guy again. This is sort of the problem with the previous army. Like, I didn't really have time to raise something that was actually any good. So we had like kind of a half stack of decent stuff plus like a shitload of crappy marauders. And yeah, that's the kind of same thing here. Like, this army is never going to be able to recruit enough stuff to actually be able to challenge one of these stacks. So we may as well not even bother.
Chieftain of the tribe. On the prowl.
What is unthinkable?
The eagle
We
guides.
put him there as another little decoy. Try to slow him down a little bit. So yeah, this worked out quite well over here. So this guy, he would have been able to make it to Kislev this turn, but because this guy was here, he kind of diverted a little bit, and then he didn't quite have enough movement. So that means we've still got a chance to try and take this army out if we want to.
Enslave the southerners.
Fuck. So I want to raise that, but if we do,
You're not worth the fight.
we're probably going to be in range to get wrecked by these guys.
Enslave the southerners.
Well, this guy could get over there.
To the four corners!
Ready to face your doom?
Might be time for the vagabond busher to come back in.
Tribesmen, gather!
Do you take me for a Wulfrik?
Despoil and ravage!
Just sort him out.
The crow directs me.
Marauders all.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Chieftain of the tribe. Tribesmen gather.
What do you got? He's got mostly marauders.
Dominate. True savages.
Surtha
It is
Egg.
done. Dominate. Speak.
All right. Have we got an A core? I feel like we've got an A core, haven't we? Okay, no, we don't. All right, sweet. So we still need to do these renames. So I might just quickly get
Challenger.
Talos Skull Taker. That's pretty good. Except we should call them Acor Skull Bleacher. He's into like handicrafts. So you know, if you go over to Acor's house, he's just got all these skulls like nicely boiled and bleached sitting on his mantelpiece. Lining the sides of his garden beds and stuff. Rob S. Robus. Robus Fellhand. That's when he's in human form, obviously. When he's in wolf form, he's got his fell claw. And this is the young pup of the batch. He's a bit sneaky. He should be called Grackle. Grackle Ironblood. Alright, thanks guys. Appreciate all the super chats and the memberships and stuff. And now you can die gloriously in battle for the
Where's my next quote?
for the
Yes.
glory of Norska.
Northmen come.
Fear me.
Slaughter the sheep.
Surtha's got nothing, and Vagabond's got not much. Yeah, you can keep that, I guess. And weapon-wise... some terror action happening. All right.
Let's fight. My challenge? Undeniable.
There's Wulfrik.
Round there.
Auto resolve says yes, but only just barely. Yeah, that's weird. I thought it said the garrison was going to come in, but doesn't look like it is going to come in. So we got one unit of Marauder champions left. Alright. See if we can do a bit better this time. This army's got a really strong hero core, like they're really tanky when they're all together because they got like 140 armor and stuff. Although these guys have got a lot of armor piercing as well. Should we bring on these guys? Should we let these guys come on from the back? Because that way we can surround them, but they're pretty far away, so they're going to be marching across a lot of open distance before they get anywhere. Now we could hide them all in this tree, but if they see us, then kind of reckon it might be better if we just move everybody over this side and then just wait the timer out. Actually, no, I won't put them there. Because if we want to use this to tree tank, then they'll be getting shot.
Very well.
Shame on sorcerer!
Alright, cool. So, yeah, we'll just... I mean, I suppose we could... I suppose we could move them over there. I'll put them over there for now, and we'll see how we go. See if we get some ammo wasting going. Fuck. I forgot that I didn't move those guys. So they're still coming on at normal time. Is the cannon still shooting? Oh shit, it is shooting. Alright, cannon's shooting through the trees, so it's kind of like... Are these trees like blocking? Oh yeah, they are blocking some of them. Yeah, about 2 out of 3 are getting blocked. And the other ones are like missing mostly. Alright, well that blocks the cannon. The organ gun... yeah, we might just have to eat the organ gun. We've got lots of, we've got a fair bit of, like, crap that can come in here. Yeah, we may as well let the cannon run out of ammo, I suppose. We can't quite boat them from here. Yeah, that's what we want, but it's only got 100-meter range on it. And ammo's nearly gone. We could do a bit of a Disco Inferno, but it's not going to really do much because they've got too much armor. Cannon's still got ammo. I mean, we come so close, I just want them to waste their last 3 shots, but I can't quite get them to do it. Don't seem to want to do it. All right.
carnage! Quick!
No, hopefully these marauders over here will just get the shit shot out of them and soak up most of the damage.
The master's puppet.
Chaos comes! Chaos Marauders!
Quick, quick. Ready to murder. No time wasted.
Basically everyone's here job is just to shut down their shooters. They're still going to take heaps of damage, but it's alright.
Consider it done!
What to do?
Now! Kill the Southerners! Eat your souls! Command us!
Fuck, somebody shut this shit down.
Kill the Southerners!
Just kind of run over everything.
Chaos Marauders! Retrieve!
I was trying to waste ammo on their cannons, but it was just, no, not really. It was irrelevant. Didn't make any difference anyway. At the end of the day, I was just going to do this anyway, so it didn't really matter.
Take it, Southerners!
I see victory. Dead.
Mortal fool! On a chaos hunt!
The Dark Gods command me! Ah!
Alright. Let's get our heroes up to here. All these guys trying to shoot these gyros, I can't do shit to them. It's pretty rough.
Kill the Southerners!
Chaos Marauders! Your will!
Incantations ready.
I nearly got that one.
Shaman sorcerer.
Yeah, I think we got a little bit of that advantage of them sort of turning around with some of their stuff, but yeah, they didn't really time it very well. But it's hard because they had such different ranges. Like they've got the super long range cannon, then they've got their organ gun, and then they've got their short range guns, and then they've got their super short range guns. So it's like, you know, you can't really, like I could have lined up inside of cannon range, but outside of organ gun range, but then we'd still be really far away, you know, and we'd still be taking damage from the cannon. I could have lined up inside the organ gun range, but outside of their other gun range, You know, it's like, yeah, it's just a matter of like deciding where to line up and wait before you charge. And yeah, when they've got like all different ranges, it's really hard. I find it really hard to decide like where to line up.
No problem. Shaman sorcerer. Shaman sorcerer.
We'll see what the butcher's bill was.
Shaman sorcerer. They're done.
It's glorious when you can do it. Yeah, I know. I mean, I was trying to do it, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think I did too good of a job in that one. But I mean, my main objective was to take a lot of damage on the marauders and try to spare the rest of our units. So I don't know, kind of worked, I guess. I do love to use I do love my Marauder Berserkers, but they're just not pumped enough. Like, if we could, like, if we had our, if it was like turn 100 and we had like, you know, 15 different buffs on our Marauder Berserkers, then we could probably just drown them in Berserkers and kill them all with Berserkers. Like, heaps of our Berserkers would die, but we could probably do it. But they're just not tough enough at the moment. Like, you know, they'd have to be like really super buffed for that to work. So I don't know, I'm trying to like lean into this skin wolf thing, but the skin wolf thing isn't really working either. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, this army basically having like a bunch of suicide marauders to absorb some of their damage, get my heroes in to kill their lord and their elites, and then just wipe everything out and try and kill everything with magic. Seems to be working the best.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Overrun the world. To their grave.
Need more mammoths?
In agreement.
I don't know, do you reckon making more mammoths would work? I guess if you had like a whole stack of mammoths so that you could just shut down all their guns and stuff and then still have more mammoths left over. That would be pretty good. So yeah, this army we've got to wipe it out because it's got this 100% upkeep on it. So every one of these 100% upkeep armies we wipe out, even if we're still getting our ass kicked, we're slowly chipping away at their ability to recover.
Your will.
Undefeated.
I should have switched my healing potions around, but that's right. Yeah, but I mean, if I had like 5 mammoths, actually maybe 5 mammoths would be pretty good. I don't know. Like, I'm just thinking, if I had 5 mammoths, like, I'd probably lose 1 or 2 of them every battle because they just get focused down because there's so much ranged. You know, like, I can't remember what they had in this one. I think they had like 2 sets of troll hammers, heaps of yeah, exactly, the organ guns, cannons, troll hammers, all that stuff. That, you know, they'd kill them pretty hard. But I mean, once you get to a certain break point where you can just like roll over their entire army with mammoths, then it probably works. They still take damage, but it sort of probably still works then.
Shaman sorcerer.
I guess we just do this with heroes. Send the suicide marauders in first and then the mammoths. Yeah, I could definitely dig that, but we didn't quite get to tier 4. I was about to. I mean, I've got a few settlements to tier 4 and I've just started trying to build the mammoth building, but
Ready to murder.
I think I started building. I built the Fimir building. Is that the same one? Or is it a different one?
Lamps to slaughter.
Speaking of suicide marauders,
For the Chaos Gods!
Shaman sorcerer! This one's good! Shamanic dab!
Quickly now! Wulfrik the Wanderer! Loading! Into position! Obeying! Onward! Moving out!
Here's the orders!
With speed! Maneuvering! Prepare to ruin! Making my way!
you just got to kill these cannons, and then these guys will rout. I believe.
Scouts for my armor!
Here's the orders!
This guy have to get just completely destroyed or routed off the battlefield before it works. There we go. No, is it done? There's one left. Fuck. Oh shit! Get out of there. Oh crap. The idea was that they would just fight Wulfrik in the forest.
Chaos Marauders! That's what the Master speaks!
The leadership's going down over time.
Take it, Southerner! Commandos! Very well! All the biggest spoils!
Try and spread away from this.
Take it, Southerner! My God's call! What do the gods desire? Raw! Faster! Chaos Marauders! Yes! What? Take it, Southerner! Chaos Marauders!
Overrun the world.
My challenge? Undeniable.
Ready to face your doom?
Can't really tell how far these guys are going to be able to move.
Your doom,
Speak. Enslave the Southerners. Done.
I think he's not. I don't think he's going to be able to get back in time.
The eternal challenger. More headway!
I guess we'll fight it manually, whatever. Norsca is my favorite, but because of no real range and the inability to build settlements outside of Norsca, I hardly ever played them. Tried mods to fix both, but I couldn't find any that worked, sadly. Hey, Rosedad, that's old Norsca. You can build settlements wherever you want now. Yeah, it's different. The Norsca's been reworked, so you can now build settlements wherever you want. The main thing with Norsca now is that they're when you dedicate to the gods by raising, it gives them heaps of port income, so they get heaps of money, basically. So you just have to take over heaps of port settlements, and then they get 20, 40, and 60% increased port income from their dedications. Which is what I'm kind of leaning into right now to keep my economy afloat. I think you might be able to get a tech that increases port income as well, but I'm not sure. But yeah, anyway, yeah, maybe you haven't played Norsca for a long time. They're totally different now. They kind of have a bit less identity, I feel like, because they got rid of that not being able to build settlements outside of Norsca thing. I mean, that kind of sucked, but it was also kind of cool that they had their own thing going on. Now they're kind of just like everybody else, except for their ports make heaps of money. Yeah, we'll just take in our heroes that have regeneration. Wulfrik's got a healing potion. I still haven't really tried the horse masters, Marauder horse masters, but yeah, I've heard that they're good. They'd be good in the desert. Yeah, no, Norsca are really strong now. I mean, I'm not I'm not demonstrating them being really strong very well because I didn't build I didn't like tech up or build any units or anything really. I actually kind of forgot about the Dwarf end game, to be honest. And then when I only put like a 4-turn early warning on, so by the time it was happening, I didn't really have time to do anything. Time to boat some dudes.
Orders taken.
Moving. Manifest. Maneuvering. Right now. A killing. This one's good.
See if we can knock these guys out without
Be there.
taking too much damage.
Time wasted. On my way. Obey. Shamanic. Yeah. Conjure. A killing. Shaman sorcerer. Shaman sorcerer. Going now. Hurry.
All right, nice. Out of all the YouTubers I watch, by far I learn the most watching your videos. I want to say it's crazy how well you know all the tiny details that so many people don't know in the game. Yeah, thanks, Rise Dad. I definitely don't know everything. But yeah, whenever I come across a good little tip that I think that a lot of people would appreciate learning, that's exactly why I make those videos. You know, so you can have that feeling, you know, of like finding out a cool little tip or strategy that you can use. You know. I approach battles and tactics so differently now than when I first started, specifically because of things that you've talked about and shown. Yeah, awesome, Rose. That's really awesome. And do you find that you also like enjoy the game more as well? Like, I feel like when you first start playing the game, it's cool because you got all these different soldiers and everything like that, you know. But then, like, you don't really see, like, you only see it superficially. You don't really see like what's going on underneath, you know. And then once you kind of understand more, it kind of breaks the illusion a little bit and gets rid of the fantasy a little bit. But at the same time, it becomes more chess-like because you understand the moves more, kind of. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I guess it's, maybe it's not better, but it's different, I guess. Not that I play very chess-like. I play pretty wild a lot of the time. Just do random stuff. I'm trying to get myself into super serious mode right now because I'm in a super serious situation and I need to put on my serious hat. Yeah, so we're up to 92. So this is going to put us down to 90, and we're at what is it not? Yeah, we're at 12 out of 60, so that puts us up to 18. We just need 2 more dedications to get our extra port, and then we need a 3rd one, so they'll have enough that we can max out Champion of the Crow.
Where's my next quarry?
All right, so it looks like we're still safe on this side for 1 more turn.
To the 4 corners.
Immediately.
Taking heed.
Slaughter the sheep.
All the way.
Outstanding.
True savages.
I'm pretty sure he can't make it
Ravage.
over to there. I'm pretty disappointed
What?
this guy can't make it
Northmen
a bit
come.
further than that.
Wulfrik. Mustard, yes. Voyaging. Champions fall.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're still good here. Except if he attacks him.
Chieftain of the tribe. Yes.
Which I feel like he can. I feel like he is going to be able to hit that, maybe.
You're not
I feel like these guys are not going to be able to. He's not going to be able to.
face your doom.
I really don't want to leave this guy in force march here, but I really wanted that dedication, so...
Despoil and ravage. Tribesmen, gather. True savages.
Hey Rosad, yeah, I'm gonna try and make a video of that in the next few days. I keep trying to make a video about it, but like I don't know, it's like it's sort of too complicated, you know. It's very complicated so it's gonna be like a long video. I can make a really short one, just kind of explaining it briefly, but I'm not sure whether I should do. Yeah, I don't know whether I should make a really short video explaining it briefly or a really long video explaining like every little detail kind of thing.
Undefeated.
Did you say something? There'll be rewards.
Shaman sorcerer.
Harbinger of war. I know where.
I'm your doom, Cully.
Never.
I serve only the Ice Queen.
Me? Journeying. I go.
Only Tsarina Katarin commands me.
War. Inevitable.
Orfish Bor, we are Kislev.
Point the way.
I serve only the Ice Queen.
We'll just block the fucking.
Enslave the Southerners.
I'll just block their ways so they can't get to me. That might be the only way we can hold them off. Just hero wall ourselves in. Put him in the river so they didn't teleport. Yeah, no, it didn't work. Alright, what else we got going on here?
Shaman source.
Don't really need this scout in the middle of them because we can't do anything in the middle of them anyway. So I'll bring him down to kind of like the front line.
You're not worth the fight. Ready to face your doom?
War. Inevitable. I'll take them.
Failure.
I guide the tribe.
Excellent. Yeah, so I was trying to build. Oh, no, it's not the mammoth building, it's the Fimi. I was trying to build the Fimi building. Yeah, I wasn't trying to build the mammoth building.
Radiate in my aura and realize your heart's greatest desire. I knew.
Alright, we'll sell them Forbidden Citadel. Because we're going to lose it in a sec anyway.
I'm a rune lord, not some smith.
A battle is foreseen. I thought you'd never ask. To war.
But of course.
Stop that! Do you take me for a Wulfrik?
Chieftain of the tribe.
Yeah, I've got this guy here, but I don't know, he's not really doing anything. Might as well save the upkeep. Yeah, no more heroes. Yeah, I was gonna try and build armored skin wolves here. Oh, I reckon we could get that up and get some Fimir heroes. We don't really need Fimir heroes, but we've come this far. How much do we get for that? 900. Yeah, it's not even really worth it, is it?
Despoil and ravage.
All right. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about trying to go that way, but that's not really going to happen now.
Norska.
My ice age comes. So I feel like we've sort of got. I feel like we've sort of got a bit of an army here.
Marauders all.
And we've got a suicide stack to follow it as well.
You have my favor. On the prowl.
Mince their meat.
Accepted.
Killing at last.
I don't know whether to go. I mean, this stuff up here is pretty good too.
Does he, what's his base thing? Yeah, horrible regeneration skin rules and yeah.
Time for a feeding!
Yeah, I'll just go over that point for now.
Wiping them!
Oh no! Oh shit.
Taste my vomit!
Melee attack, Frost. Oh, has he already fought her series previously? Wait up, why am I doing Frostbite? Does he normally have Frostbite? Oh well, cool. It doesn't matter then. We've already killed him once, so we've already got Frostbite, so we're...
Shut up!
Can we auto-resolve this? Fuck, it looks bad, doesn't it?
Ambush and feast!
You've got no wizards as well now,
Overrun the world.
which kind of sucks. How come Plesk is just generally...
Enslave the Southerners.
How come these guys don't have any, like... You know, like a... eagle head or anything? Yeah, like this one's got a wolf head, a hound. I thought I raised these guys for the hound as well.
Bloodthirsty. Marauding. Despoil and ravage.
Alright, I'm just going to sell this to Azazel as well.
Your desire.
Just so it's another thing that they have to slow them down and they have to take.
Out loud. How delightful.
Yeah, we need to get some mages over to...
Who's next?
We need to get some mages over to, excuse me. To Throg. Yep, so we got level 4 armor. It's level 4 melee. Level 3 armor. Level 2 armor. And I guess we could go level 2 vicious assault.
The eternal challenger.
And the Wulfrikinator.
I am the wanderer. World walker.
And yeah, keep going up his melee line.
Speak.
The crow directs me. Speak.
I mean, I guess the marauders with great weapons would be the best option, but gotta get my berserkers. Yeah, see, we haven't got them buffed hardly at all yet. They've only got 60. They're only rolling out with 60 damage. You can get that up to like, I don't know, I think you can get up to like 130 or something.
It is done.
Now we'll get some more suicide marauders. Yeah, we got no magic, so I don't know how much better than Resolve I'll be actually able to do here, but I feel like we could definitely do better than the auto resolve though. Fuck it, let's do it. If you're going versus dwarfs or warriors of chaos early, go with axemen, upgraded them to horsemasters, otherwise javelins. Marauder horsemen with axes, that is. Yeah, Marauder horsemen with axes are pretty good. They melt really fast though, but I guess everything melts pretty fast on the Norska side.
Press the enemy! Destroy their world!
Yes!
Front line of suicide marauders.
Power time! Knights of Thor! Lesser your slaughter!
No!
For carnage! Tremble, mortals! More ground! Good blood! Knights of God!
These ones already confuse me because I always think that they're Marauder horsemen with axes, like these guys, by the icon, but they're actually Knights of Corn. These guys look so cool. I just love the look of them. They look wicked. Although I feel like their horses could still be a bit bigger. I think they changed the...
So be it!
I think they changed the size of the horses to make them a bit less pygmy horses, but they're still kind of pygmy horses, I feel like.
Quickly!
Chaos Marauders!
Call the cowards! Chaos comes!
Knocking this door down's taking a while.
Hungry and angry! Yeah!
They still have the pygmy vibe? Yeah, I feel like they do still have the pygmy vibe, unfortunately.
Marauders! Charge them!
Charge for core! Just them! Close the machine!
Drag us to the souls!
These gates are going down very slowly.
Get them! Carnage move!
So if we just get this gate down, then it'll be different.
Faster! Charge!
You can always pull these guys back, I guess that might be the way to go.
You said it! Worthy! For chaos lords!
Ready! Stopping! I do it! Freezing! Eating time! Stopping! For carnage! Drop! Ready! To the slaughter! Hunting souls! Battle hungry! Doing it! Onwards! Yes!
Oh, that's pretty cool. They just like deleted those dudes.
Ready!
108 damage. Yeah, just one shots anything that hits. That's pretty cool.
Ready!
We'll take her out fast and then
Attack the mortals! They'll be screaming! Kill! Yes, chieftain! Slaughter!
yeah, I feel like the auto resolve might have been nah, the auto resolve would have been bad. Real bad.
Fire! Got it! A sure thing! Carnage moves!
Look at the knights charging a little bit.
Chaos Marauders!
This is more fun, yeah, that's true.
Blood for the Blood God! For the blessed
Knights of Corn. Gotta love it. Yeah, it's one thing the Norskins are missing, the glorious heavy cav charge. But thankfully we can fix that with our allied recruitment. Get those corn
So be it!
corn charges in there.
Bring us to carnage!
So may as well let these guys regen their health a bit. Can you zoom in on the horses? Yeah. Yeah, they're a little bit so they're a little bit small probably for the size of the knight, I'd say.
Knights of Corn!
They're not like, it's not like super comical, I wouldn't say, but it's like, yeah, they're not, yeah, that's, I mean, that's not bad, is it? Like, these are ginormous dudes though, like really large warriors. Yeah, no, look at that, that doesn't look too bad. It's a little bit pygmy, but it's not too bad. I think they have to do a bit of a middle ground, because like, if they make them too big, they'll just take up too much area and they'll just die in combat because they'll have too much of a large footprint, you know? Pony of Corn. No, I don't know. They look pretty cool. They don't look too bad, I reckon. I reckon Karl Franz looks really weird on Deathclaw. Like, I feel like Deathclaw should be massive. Isn't Deathclaw like the largest griffin like ever known or something? So yeah, I feel like Deathclaw should be really massive. And yeah, Deathclaw is kind of like a little pony underneath underneath Karl Franz. So that does make sense. I think their giant shields make them look bigger than they are. Yeah. All right, yeah, that's better. Like if I had have autoed it, like every one of these units would have taken like 40% health loss, I reckon.
Rook hears you.
So I want that raise, but we also need a bit of replenishment, don't we?
I eat my enemies.
I don't know, do I just take it and sell it maybe? How many turns we got?
Despoil and ravage. Decamping.
How come? Oh, he's in camp stance, right? Yeah.
Battle time is feeding time. For certain. I will. No stopping me. Growling. Lord of the Monster Horde. Disorder! I'll get there!
Your will?
Alright. All the monstrous mounted characters look a bit weird. Lack of animations doesn't help. Yeah, fair call. What was Katarina's trait? The frostbite attack? Yeah, that's right. Katarina's attack was Katarina's trait is the frostbite attack, but he already had the frostbite attack anyway. I think maybe it's innate. Maybe does Throg start off with frostbite attacks? I think maybe he does start off with frostbite attacks. Yeah. So yeah, so he's one of the ones that can actually kill her and it doesn't actually do anything bad. Because like with other, like if you've got, like frostbite's okay, I guess, but it's not, it's like one of the worst contact effects. Like poison is better than it. Armor break is probably better than it. You know, burnt or something like that is way better than it. So there's heaps of other contact effects that are better than frost. So that's why I feel like Katarin's defeat trait is actually like one of the worst you can possibly get, because it actually because you can get other defeat traits that are useless, but her one will actively make your character worse. Like if you've already got like armor break or poison or something, it'll actually make your character worse, you know. So it's, yeah, but it doesn't do anything to him because he's already got frostbite, so it's fine.
Mutant beast!
It's better than cause terror when fighting dwarfs. No, it's not. It's worse though, because cause terror when fighting dwarfs doesn't do anything, whereas the frostbite attack will actually take away your poison, or take away your armor break, or take away your burnt. You know, so it's actually worse than nothing. Whereas at least chaos, at least causing terror versus dwarfs, is just doesn't do anything. You know. -2 global recruitment. Oh yeah, but only on his army, right?
Take what's theirs.
Oh no. Global. Sick nuts. Alright, let's get some more trolls. Worse than nothing, exactly. Alright, hopefully we can hold off there for a bit longer. We're making some progress. We've only taken out 2 armies, I think. I think we've taken out two of Angram's eight in-game armies. I think we've taken out none of these guys' army of their armies. We've slightly damaged this army, but not much. Should I start recruiting a big? Should I start recruiting a Doomstack back here?
Tribesmen, gather.
Like, what would I even make? Just like ice trolls? I feel like ice trolls aren't really. They're probably pretty good in auto resolve. But yeah, if I do that, then it's gonna waste all my money. Ice trolls are a good unit, yeah. Yeah, no, contact effects don't stack. You only have one. Yeah, so yeah, that's right. The most recent one that you get from Lord Defeat trade stack. But there's also a hierarchy. I figured out. I think it's a hierarchy. I'm not sure exactly. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, it's interesting because items trump. No, I think traits. I think Lord Defeat traits trump items, but ancillaries trump Lord Defeat traits. That's if I remember correctly. There's like kind of like, so if we put Trollfang. Oh no, so items do trump it as well. Oh wait up, maybe it's different. Maybe it's not a hierarchy, because I thought last time I did it, the item did not trump it, but I had an ancillary that did poison, and that did trump it. Because yeah, it's not always like the last, like if you put an item on, like sometimes the item doesn't override it, but sometimes it does. It's not, I don't think it's always like whatever the last one applied is, you know, I think it's the last Lord trait is definitely correct, but yeah, I'm not sure if it's always the last one or if it's an item. But yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out one day, I guess. All right, I think we're all safe. So he's pretty safe. He's pretty safe. Maybe. I mean, if he can make it to there, that'll be really fucked. I'm pretty sure these guys can't make it. Maybe they can make him retreat.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
I'm just keeping him here because I want to occupy that and sell it to Azag. That way it's another settlement that they have to take. You think it's sort of stacks because I can see multiple icons? No, you might be thinking of magic and fire. So magic and fire are not really contact effects. They show up in the contact effect list. They sort of are contact effects in a way, but then they don't apply to that rule. So magic attacks and fire attacks are separate. There's no cap. They stack. And then on top of that, you can have one contact effect. So you have magic, fire, and one other contact effect. And the magic and fire won't get overwritten, but the other ones will. No, fuck it. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if I should continue this campaign or not. Like, I feel like it's pretty fun. And there does seem to be a reasonable amount of people watching still. So I guess I should keep going. But I feel like it's going to take a really long time to make any significant I feel like it's going to take a really long time to make any significant inroads into this situation. It's essentially just going to be the same situation every stream, you know. But I mean, I am liking it, but I'm also excited about, you know, numerous other campaign ideas.
Moving out.
Now, actually, should we? So what happened there? You just sacked it. If you kill another 2 armies, that'd prove you're winning. All right, so you reckon if I kill 2 more armies, then I can just say campaign 1 and that's it? Yeah, see, we have to get the fuck out of here. It's getting, the walls are closing in on me here. We've got 3 armies here and 3 armies there. So I think we need to escape out this direction and then come back and start picking away at them again.
Slaughter the sheep. Chieftain of the tribe. Overrun the world.
Alright, we'll sell the TiVo to Azog.
They talk while Skullmunch is keeping.
It's always the same with Crisis factions. They just don't bloody end. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the Crisis is sort of fun, but like the Crisis is fun like in this situation because I was really unprepared for it. So it's like a total fucking shit fest, you know? So that's why it's kind of fun. But yeah, but it's like it's probably also fun because I don't actually fight the in-game Crisis very much. I usually don't bother with them. But yeah, I did have a phase there where I was doing the endgame Crises a lot, and it was, yeah, it was not that much fun just doing the same thing over and over again every campaign, you know, fighting massive piles of armies.
Thought you'd never ask.
I'm kind of enjoying it this time around though.
Rosina ready. Ursun's command.
Shit. Maybe we should go and kill Boris. Escape to Lustria and build a new Norska. That would be pretty cool, actually. So this guy is coming in. I wish I had I need a fucking mage over here, though. We got no wizard.
Slaughter the sheep.
Enslave the Southerners.
Yeah, I can't really. If I go into this, then I'll get killed by the other 2 armies.
I'm listening.
Yeah, I think we need to leave. Maybe.
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
Yeah, maybe we'll go to war with Ostland and fight our way down into the Empire. That could work out for us.
You're not worth it.
Yeah, if we don't go now, we're not gonna make it out of here, I don't think.
Done and done. Yes. I hear you. An unstoppable force. Yes. The crow directs me.
On the prowl.
Chieftain of the tribe. Decamping.
Give the Vagabond Butcher some more armies.
Champions fall.
True savages. This way.
Did you take me for a was it?
Yeah, they're gonna get Kislev this turn. Unless I could maybe put a lord. Oh, I could maybe put a lord there, and then they might attack the lord first, and then the lord can retreat out this way, and then they might waste another turn. So that might be worth doing.
Speak.
I'm your doom, Cully. You're not worth
So we got these weak armies here. Yeah, cool. That's what I want him to do. Oh, we got this dickhead over here taking out shit.
Stop that!
Maybe we should run. Actually, maybe we should try and get Throg around here on this coast, and then like we can defeat stuff as they come across the water.
Ready to face your doom?
Shaman sorcerer.
Fire mages. We'll send.
The voices.
Yeah, we'll send this guy back here to meet up with Throg. Perhaps
Harbinger of war.
this guy can just kind of hang around and be this a little spy. Okay. He's gonna have to have a rest. Yeah, our income's gonna start going down.
Tribal fury.
Crossbones! Taste my vomit!
Despoil and ravage.
We need to get away from these guys. So, we'll get this guy to trade with Throg. Give him the trolls. And take back all this trash. Oh, he needs to keep one troll. Otherwise we won't have siege attacker. Alright, cool. And then we'll put him over to this side.
Marauding.
Wiping them out!
Just gonna retreat. Stop. Nice. Alright. And then we'll siege on this side. Wall strength's back to 100 again. Fuck off.
Tremble, weaklings.
No, fight this. We'll get one more sacrifice now. That'll give us 20% extra port income, which will help us a lot. And then we just need a few more. We need 3 more sacrifices, 4 more sacrifices. We need 4 more sacrifices. Then we get another 20%. But you know, we're going to be losing ports at the same time. So, but hopefully that'll kind of keep our income steady.
For war.
I think these trolls should be good at taking down the door. Hopefully.
Lusting for blood. That's it. I'll abide. Positioning. Hurry. Smell that fear. Maneuvering. Quickly now.
Alright, cool. Backspace, charge, backspace, charge, backspace, charge, backspace, charge. I feel like that is faster, right? Backspace. Oh, I'll just not do the backspace. I'll just say it. Backspace, charge. Backspace. No, it's about the same. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not really entirely sure whether the backspace charging thing works. I think maybe it's just like if you've got a situation where your dudes are kind of bugging out and they're not doing much damage, then backspace charging will fix it. But if they're chunking it down like these guys are, then I don't know if the backspace thing really makes much difference.
Chaos Warriors.
Yeah, you better run. It works for units attacking towers. Yeah, well that's the thing. Towers, I think they bug out quite a lot. With melee units trying to attack towers, it bugs out quite a lot. And the charging seems to get them in range. But yeah, with the door, I don't know. I'm not as convinced.
Kill them all!
Trolls are getting smashed. You strike your own brothers! They're getting shooting into melee and hitting their own guys. Troll cam. I like Dino cam when I play this event. Yeah, nice. No, I lost the troll.
Chaos Marauders!
This is why Warhammer is so cool. It's not just like a bunch of like, you know, Pythian peasant or Chinese peasants fighting each other with spears or some shit. It's like trolls smashing dudes. It gives you those like kind of like Lord of the Rings vibes, you know, or Warhammer vibes, as the case may be.
Destroy! Chaos Marauders!
Prepared to ruin! Onwards!
Tolkien would have played this. It was interesting. I was watching a video about Tolkien. I never really watched anything about him before. But it was talking about how at the time when Tolkien was writing, he was like actually pretty famous in the fantasy realm. And I watched a video. I don't know how much of the video is bullshit, but it was basically talking about how Dune came out roughly around this, well, not at the same time, but like the guy who wrote, Frank Herbert, who wrote Dune, was like a contemporary of Tolkien's, and I don't know if I remember it properly, but I think the gist of it was that basically Tolkien had his own kind of like fantasy theory about how fantasy should be, and essentially one of his hard and fast rules, I guess, this is what this YouTuber said anyway, one of his hard and fast kind of rules was that fantasy should be kind of like I don't know, like I guess like a pleasant escape. Kind of, I guess, was the vibe. Like, should be like for sort of for children and stuff, I guess. I don't know, maybe I'm misquoting him maybe a little bit, but yeah, I feel like, yeah. And anyway, the gist of it was that they thought that he didn't really like Dune because Dune was too kind of like dark and serious and stuff. But I don't know, maybe I'm not really explaining that properly, but yeah. But anyway, I thought that was interesting. I can't really, I wish I could remember the details properly now. Yeah, trying to tell stories when you don't remember any of the details is one of my classic failings. But yeah, I just thought it was interesting that also Tolkien didn't like allegory. Dune is very allegorical. What's allegory? Is that when it's like the story reflects real life, but they've like changed it a bit so you don't know necessarily?
Kill them all!
Something means something else. Yeah.
Leader of savages.
Yeah, like, yeah, I just thought it was interesting though, like that, because I'd heard that Tolkien wrote the wrote the Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit and stuff for his kids essentially, or for his grandkids or his kids or whatever. And but yeah, I didn't really think about it as like him being like a novelist and like, you know, a literary kind of scholar, you know, and having like literary theories of his own and stuff. But yeah, it was very much like, at least how it was portrayed in this video that I watched, it was very much saying like that, you know, Tolkien was kind of like a pioneer, I guess, of the fantasy in his era, and as such, he was kind of like an authority as well, you know, on fantasy, and he had kind of like, apparently he had some fairly solid views about how he thought fantasy should be, you know. Yeah, and I just thought that was quite interesting. Like I don't know. I wonder if that's. I wouldn't have. Like, I never really thought about novelists having that like idea before. Like with a lot of with genre fiction, like fan fiction, not fan fiction, but genre fiction, like Warhammer 40k stuff, which I'd classify as kind of like genre fiction. You might classify some 40k novels as sci-fi as well, but they're more like genre fiction and power fantasy kind of stuff. And the thing with that is that you can very much like be like a rules lawyer of it and be like, oh, this book is shit because they didn't stick to the law properly, they didn't express the true character of what a space marine should be like, or whatever, you know what I mean? But I thought it was cool. I've never really heard of like a fantasy novelist basically saying or believing that, you know, one type of fantasy is like the way it should be and other people's fantasies are not like proper. I'm not sure if he actually literally said that. I'm pretty sure he didn't, because he was like very polite and stuff, but that was their like interpretation of his attitude. Yeah, so the reason I fiddled around with their positioning is so that when he raised it, he would push out this direction away from that chasing army.
Daula kasa patsta frekruhima shuti watak. Nemis and Katzen, Ekus and
Dune is well after Tolkien's main works. Yeah, but Tolkien was still alive though. They were talking about how apparently the guy who wrote Dune, like Frank Herbert, I guess, apparently Frank Herbert sent a copy of Dune to Tolkien, but Tolkien didn't like it or some shit. That was the basis of the whole YouTube video. But I don't think he really said anything bad about it. He just, you know, he just didn't say anything nice about it, if you know what I mean. All right, so the Chaos Dwarfs are not at war with Masters of Innovation. So if I sell Carrick Vlag, so I think we've got an army sort of isolated here. So I'm sort of thinking maybe if we occupy Carrick Vlag,
I'll have a crack. Moving.
Can he make it there in one turn, you reckon? Maybe.
Lord of the monster horde.
Daula kasa patsta frekruhima shuti watak. Nemis and Katzen, Ekus and Korta epertu.
I'm actually reading Dune now for the first time and it's phenomenal. Yeah, I read it when I was like, I don't know, like 13 or something, and I don't really remember any of the details of it, but like, I mean, I don't really remember the storyline of it well and stuff, but I remember like lots of little details. I remember like Ornithopter. I was like really tripped out when I watched Dune, the movie, and I saw the ornithopters in there, and just that word ornithopter like came to my mind, and like I just realized that, like, you know,
it's like I've almost always known that word almost my whole life because I read Dune when I was quite young, and like I've never had occasion to use it because it's a made up thing, right? It's like it's like this, and I don't know, it was just cool, like kind of just seeing one on screen and just being like, that's an ornithopter, and just having like never needed to use that word since I was like since I read Dune. But yeah, I remember I really loved Dune when I read it. I only read the first book though. I haven't read any of the other ones. But I wonder if reading Dune when I was really young, or not really young, but you know, quite young, set me up to be a lifelong Warhammer 40k fan, because I definitely I especially like the Dune like aspects of 40k, you know. Reading as an adult is very pleasant. Yeah, it'd be interesting to go back and read it like as an adult, because I think as a reading as a child, I definitely didn't really appreciate it fully.
Harbinger of war. Tribesmen, gather.
The eternal challenger.
So yeah, I think we're good here. We've just given up on our homelands over here. We're just gonna have to lose those essentially. He's going okay, but we need a wizard, which we still don't fucking have one.
Chieftain of the tribe.
He doesn't have an alliance with
Not likely. I am a root.
Kislev is willing to negotiate with all who respect.
Oh, she's got a trade agreement with the fucking She only got one settlement left.
Heed my words.
Two.
Ice Queen gives ground to no one.
6,900. Where's our other settlement? Ah, there. All right. Well, we can't peace out with her right now because we're about to take her other settlement.
Shaman sorcerer. All ears.
All right.
Hurt them good.
This guy's going to be a map hero primarily, so
Reward.
make it a bit cheaper for him. This guy is going to be hopefully a battle mage.
Ah, take that. Did you say something?
Frog's probably not going to appreciate having piercing bolts of burning repeatedly dropped on his trolls, but he'll have to get used to it. And I think this guy's probably working towards being a battle mage as well.
On the path. Souls for the reaping.
I see death.
Get an extra lord in here if we need one.
Despoil and ravage.
Yeah, if I could keep Nud alive for two more levels, just so we can get immortality on him, that'd be nice.
Matem let gorth kabugrutas uz. Ut nakruk nidem.
All right. We get some friendly relations going on with Zatan. I won't do an alliance because I want to get a vassal treaty with him eventually, so just try and yeah, same with these guys.
Bow before the mountain god.
Disciples of Ashut.
Shadus kubelu atimarks is Ashut.
All right. How many armies we got? 5. So we got 3 there and 2 there. Okay, that's pretty good.
Despoil and ravage. Marauders all.
Yeah, maybe I'll get one more here.
Tribesmen, slaughter the sheep. Northmen come.
You what?
Yeah, if we had some magic, we could probably take out this army, but I don't know, with no magic, I'm not feeling too confident about it. All right. Take it then. Yeah, maybe I should have sold that to maybe I should have sold that to
but much
Azag first, but non-aggression pact with Grimgor. Nah, I don't think we need to worry about that. He's going to have his hands full fighting Karakazor on endgame armies. So I think we'll just let him do his thing. Dune's another one of those things where you feel that after reading it there's going to be a quiz and people will be angry if you don't understand it the same way that they do. Oh, really? Yeah, well, that's why I think I don't think I really understand much about it because I read it when I was really young. So I guess like one of the things I remember about it from when I was young, like, was like it not being as sort of entertaining as some of the other more like adventure style ones that I read. But yeah, you know what I mean? Like that's kind of indicates I probably missed the point a little bit. But yeah, like you can imagine as a kid, I mainly liked like the still suits that they wore and like the energy shields that they had and like, you know, all the kind of warrior related stuff, I guess. The navigator, not the navigator. Yeah, it kind of got merged a bit with the Warhammer that I got into a few years later. But yeah, like this, how the spice allowed space travel and all that kind of stuff. The Bene Gesserit being all like mysterious and what have you. Nah, he's brought 2 armies. Damn it! I was hoping he was going to bring one.
Overrun the world.
All right, let's I'll initiate with Nud, so that he can get the level up.
Carnage at last.
I think the planet is supposed to be Australia. Yeah, right. Australia is Arrakis. Australia is like Arrakis. Like it's fucking. There is a lot of red dirt action going on here.
Tremble, weaklings.
What do we got going on here? Fort Darislav, blah blah blah.
Toolmaker, blah, blah, money. If the money building survives, we might be able to get something for it.
Yes. The crow directs me. Immediately. Journeying.
My ice age comes.
Laying to waste. To the slaughter.
War unceasing.
Move on them.
Muted beast. I will.
I'm gonna auto it. Fuck it. Let's see what happens. Oh, beautiful. That was a pretty good auto. I mean, we're still at 221 casualties, which I think is a little bit uncalled for, but it is what it is. Oh, man. I just wanted to occupy it, but that sack is pretty good.
We'll reclaim it in blood!
Bring death. Moving out. Fine.
Yeah, he's not quite close enough.
True savages. All the way.
Can we,
Speak.
oh yeah, we'll get Cloxon in here.
Slaughter the sheep. Said by the serpent. This way. Tribesmen, gather! Into the fray!
We'll see the motherland again.
Okay, cool. That actually worked out alright. We'll build a barracks there, and then hopefully we can trade the barracks for
Grunita, Brisso Anunco fa hashot. Isagreg nazut polg.
yeah, hopefully we can trade the barracks.
Sulav.
Oh, our barrack, what? Oh yeah, we got the -30 from region trading. Of course. That's okay. That's okay. Maybe I don't like allegory as well. Like I tend to, because I'm all about escapism and like you know, alternate worlds and stuff like that. So like I don't really care if Spice is a commentary on capitalists and its influence on power and people's character. You know, Spice is the thing that allows travel between the worlds. You know, it's the thing that allows this awesome world. And all of the conflicts and everything within that world to exist, you know, like that's that's kind of more my vibe on it. Like for me, like the end. Like I think a lot of writers use stories to be like allegorical or whatever to do commentary on the politics or on just human psychology or whatever. But for me, like the end goal is the creation of the world for the purposes of kind of escapism, I guess. Or maybe I'm with Tolkien on that. But I don't mind if there are allegories, if it is allegorical, I just don't care. Sorry, I didn't mean that to sound aggressive. I don't mind if other people want to talk about it and theorize about it. I'm just saying that's sort of my take on it.
Like, I've read plenty of speculative fiction where they set up a scenario where, you know, humans like can breathe underwater and talk to fish or some shit, and then that makes, not literally, I'm just using this as an example, and that makes, you know, humans develop different society or whatever, and, you know, and that's kind of a commentary on gender fucking relations or whatever, like, you know, but I don't really, you know, I don't really, yeah, I don't really care about that side of it. I more just care about the actual story about the fish people and shit. I guess what you mean, you know what I mean? I think if I was still studying literature, then I would obviously be a lot more into that stuff. But yeah, apart from trying to write essays that sound insightful so you can get good marks, I didn't feel like it's beneficial to me.
War unceasing.
Overrun the world.
Or maybe it is beneficial to me, but I'm just not willing to give up my primary thing of being able to just enjoy the fantasy worlds for what they are, you know?
Northmen come.
Alright, cool. We'll build that up. We'll pop that to Chaos Dwarf so they can...
I have no time for this.
You're not worth a fight. Deal. Relishing it.
Your mother was an English lit, so there was always this vibe in our home. Yeah, nice.
Overruled.
Yeah, English lit was always my kind of thing as well. But even then, because I'd come from that kind of background of just having read shitloads of sci-fi novels and fantasy novels when I was a kid, by the time I got to English lit, I was already, like, I already had that attitude. Like, to me, like, the story, like, the text was the most important thing, like, not the like interpretation of it, I guess, or whatever.
Yes.
Okay.
Like, I guess I
Take what's theirs.
yeah, I guess I was sort of interested in, you know, almost from the opposite point of view in a way. Like, I was sort of like aware of that relationship between the real world and fantasy worlds, but like it was more like rather than being interested in what the fantasy world tells us about the real world, I was more interested in what those real world emotions and stuff that the fantasy world connects you with, or those reminiscences or relationships that the fantasy world reminds you of, why that makes the fantasy world better. You know what I mean? Like I don't know, like Space Wolves, right? Like Space Wolves have this connection to, Space Wolves are a chapter of Space Marines in Warhammer 40k that have like wolf DNA in them, basically. I won't go, like, you know, that's a bit reductive, but you know, that's generally the idea. And they have a strong kind of like Viking kind of culture vibe to them and stuff. And yeah, and like one of the reasons why they're so cool is because of that relationship with the historical kind of Viking age of Norsemen and stuff. But, you know, I'm less interested in like what that says about the Viking era or whatever, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't say anything. It doesn't, not trying to say anything. And I'm more interested in how those like cultural things and those like historical remembrances kind of inform the identity of the Space Wolves and make them really cool, you know, like that's kind of like, do you know what I mean? Like I'm more interested in the artifice of how you can take things from the real world and they can make fantasy worlds more compelling than I am about fantasy worlds commenting on the real world.
Bloodthirsty.
All right, I think we're going to declare war on these guys.
For the Empire.
That way, while we're running away, we can turn our running away into a form of attack by beating up these guys.
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise it.
Tribesmen, can
All right, I'm going to join off of these guys.
A drink, a fist fight, or both?
so that we can get some more relations. If we can get them over 150, I reckon we might be able to get the vassalization. I think people like stuff that they identify with, so an interpretation of an existing myth that you know might be your own contact point with the Space Force. Yeah, exactly. And like, so like, cause yeah, I guess like I've done a little bit of 40k fan fiction and stuff, and like just like writing backgrounds for my own, you know, homebrew chapters and stuff like that. So, you know, so that's sort of interesting to me because it relates to that. So we lost our recruitment there.
What?
I don't know if we need this guy anymore, really.
Despoil and ravage.
He might, yeah, actually, he might be useful.
Yes, Lord. Moving out.
Speak.
Vagabond Butcher. Actually, Vagabond Butcher probably needs some levels.
Tremble. Annihilation.
Annihilation!
My challenge? Undeniable. Okay. Carnage. All perish, laying to waste. Move on them.
Sack value here is pretty shit. It's only like 1,000 gold.
Marauders all.
No escape. World Walker.
All right, we might do the same thing we did last time. We'll do those switcheroo. So we'll put Wulfrik on this side.
Voyaging.
And then we'll
Slaughter.
retreat, but we'll backspace it. Try to, anyway.
Slaughter the sheep. To the
Then
four
we'll,
corners. Tribal fury.
Initiate with Wulfrik. I feel like we should be able to auto-resolve this, but I feel like we're just going to get fucked up if we do, so we'll fight it again. But yeah, Dune is totally Australia. If you go to the middle of Australia, it's like it's pretty much looks a bit like Dune. I wonder where they filmed it actually. Probably in like, I wonder if they filmed it in like the Sahara Desert or something. Some pretty big dunes in there. Maybe they just they probably just CGI'd it all. Hey, you reckon they actually filmed it in like a desert?
Torn down the feeble cities of the weak and proven ourselves worthy. We shall.
Yeah, we've got to beat up some weak Southerners. Pratchett also has Australia. It's called The Last Continent. Terry Pratchett's awesome. I read a bit of Terry Pratchett when I was younger. I didn't really like it that much. I mean, I did like it, but I didn't like it as much as some other stuff when I was younger. I think because it was a lot of it was a bit more silly, you know what I mean? And I didn't probably get a lot of the jokes and stuff. Who's that barbarian dude? There's some barbarian. I remember I liked him. Yeah, I just got those horses destroyed. I forgot to boat some dudes. Alas.
Chaos Marauders! Black Shade! Now or never!
Yeah, we got a few Marauder Horsemen killed. But that was pretty good. We would have done way worse than that. If it hadn't been for
What to do?
fighting it manually. Cohen the Barbarian? Yeah, that might be it.
Shame and
And luggage. I remember, yeah, luggage was pretty cool. I remember there was some scenes where like luggage was essentially kind of like an evil monster, but I feel like there was a few times where like luggage came through and like, you know, just ate the bad guy or whatever. And that was pretty awesome. Yeah, I think that was one of the Rincewind. There was like the crap mage. Luggage is probably even stronger than death. Yeah, yeah. $2D portrait for the frost trolls is creepy. Yeah, really? I didn't see it. Yeah, all right. So we'll hit this. I think we'll just dedicate it straight out. If we're only gonna get 1,000 from the sack, which I think we are, then I'll just dedicate it straight away. Might be more because Wulfrik's doing it, but yeah, 1,500. We can live without it. So we're at minus 2.9. If we raise for the Hound. Yeah, that base gives 1,400 gold per turn. So the amount of money we're getting from having the dedication to the Hound was basically as much as we would have got from the sack. Plus we get that every turn, so that's really good. Alright, cool. So now we're getting plus 40% to all port income from these two, plus another 20 from that, so it's plus 60. And then if we can push this to 100, then we'll be up to plus 80, which would be really nice. So yeah, so in order to get the Crow to 100, we got 14 points, so we need to get 3 more. That's going to reduce this by 6. So we need to get 1 more here to put this to 36, and then that'll put this to 84. And then yeah, if we get 3 more to put it up to 3 more to put it up to 100, and then that should put us down to 30, and that'll be perfect. We'll have yeah, we'll have plus 80% port income.
No delay. Enslave the Southerners. Overrun the world.
My hand hovers close to my
Shrinking
blade.
108. Yeah, I doubt they're going to be able to do much.
Slaughter the sheep. On the prowl. Despoil and ravage.
Occupy that.
Chieftain of the tribe.
I've got another new misshapen lord here.
Slaughter the sheep. Tribal fury. Enslave the Southerners. Overrun the world. Yes.
Okay. Man, I want some of these skin wolves. Armored skin wolves. Could we sit here for 2 turns, maybe? 1, 2, nah. Definitely not. We got one turn and that's it.
Bring death.
Alright, I guess normal skin wolves. I wonder if we should go, maybe we should go down through the Empire, down through here, and then cross the water, and then come back up and start at bay trying to get these guys. Malazan. Oh, I think I read the Malazan ones. I remember, I forget which one that is now though. They all kind of blend together after a while. Is that the one where one of the main guys like the... Oh, actually, no, maybe that's what I haven't read that people have been telling me to read. It's not the one where the main dude's like the Messiah or something. But like a war Messiah.
Night, begone.
Did you say something? I guide the tribe.
Voices say yes.
Althor the Ripper. Nice, cool name.
A battle is foreseen.
Speak then.
But of course.
Metal. Yeah, I might send him down here as well to help Throg.
All ears.
The voices. Harbinger of war.
Haran sounds vaguely familiar, but that might have just been because of somebody's told me about it.
War.
Is there any other words that you can tell me that I might remember from it? Is there any, like, you know, warrior cultures or nations or...
Did you say something?
Is that the one with the nadir in it? Or is the nadir... Yeah, is that the one with the nadir in it? Or is that the nadir from one of the other ones? Tista and no, that doesn't sound familiar.
More killing.
Yeah, maybe I haven't read the Malazan ones. Crippled God. Yeah, no, it doesn't sound. Animander Rake. That sounds kind of familiar. But no, I don't know. Maybe I haven't read that one.
Making my way.
My cat's smelling the wall. I love my cats. They're funny. They do weird stuff. Yeah, just keep sending these heroes over to try and join up with Throg. We're doing alright. We're up to 40k still. We've got to keep our money going. I think making sure we push to get these allegiances done actually has helped us out a heap. I'm still trying to get these guys, but yeah, I'm sort of thinking if we can get Throg maybe around here, and then we can get some of our heroes to meet up with them so we can actually have a wizard. Then we might be able to take him. Yeah, I've heard of Malazan, definitely heard of the Malazan before. It's like, yeah, whenever you have those conversations about like best sci-fi, you know, epic or whatever, it kind of comes up. But yeah, I'm not sure if I've actually read any of them.
Where's my next quote?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna play some Space Marine today again. Sorry for those of you who are getting bored of Space Marine, but I'm just so super pumped about Space Marine 2 that I have to play Space Marine 1 because that's all I've got at the moment. Hopefully I'll get early access to Space Marine 2, but I don't think it'll be... I think at best it'll probably just be the same early access that the Gold Edition people get. So yeah, I don't think I'll be playing it anytime soon. So yeah, so I'm just like gonna keep playing that. But I think an hour of Space Marine is like the most like the way that if it was like if we could play through the if it was like Space Marine 2, then obviously I'd play the shit out of it. But with Space Marine 1, I think like an hour of Battlegrounds is about all my nerves can handle. I can do it longer, but I don't enjoy it as much as the initial bit. So yeah, we'll just play a little bit more of this campaign. See if we can get those 2 army kills that Cloak Monkey demands.
Harbinger of war. Shaman sorcerer.
What's this guy? Fire. Yeah, fire's not bad. I feel like we need some more,
On the path. Take them.
Destruction for all.
I'm here to be ignored. You've done plenty of fighting today. Yeah, we took out one more army today, I think. I think we took out like 1 yesterday, 1 today. At this rate, in about a month, we should have defeated this endgame. Alright.
I travel the world seeking jewels. Today you bring one to me.
Maybe. Yeah, alright, we'll peace out with them. That piece with her basically paid for our upkeep for another 3 turns, so that's alright. So I basically just need like 2 more... No, I need like 4 more allegiances, basically. Huzzah! Yeah, we're gonna...
Did you say something? Tracking.
Okay. So there's one of their armies. And where's the other one?
I guide the tribe.
Is this... Did he come from there?
A battle is foreseen. I know where.
Despoil and ravage.
Ignata Dorazan. Izan Lokuz Anu.
pump their... Try and pump their relations up. I was hoping occupying this would give me more vision.
Slaughter the sheep. The tribe.
I think we can try and have a crack at this with this. I feel like it's not good.
Tribesmen, gather!
I feel like it's not good.
Lord of the monster horde.
Yeah, he'll just probably just retreat.
Lord hears you.
Maybe we try and just run up into there somewhere.
Chieftain of the tribe. Marauding.
Looks like he's alone.
I eat my enemies. Move!
Chieftain of the tribe. Okay. Marauding.
Bloodthirsty.
Alright, we'll try some ambushing. It might give us time for... Might give time for our wizards to catch up so we can finally get some magic going.
Despoil and ravage. Marauders all.
Battle time.
They might catch us and destroy us. Hey CH, off to bed. I'm going to leave it running. Make sure to auto run into the next Space Marine stream next. Nice one, CH. Thanks so much for the those extra views. Are the dwarves starting to slow down a bit? Yeah, kind of. They're spreading out. So yeah, if you try and hold a specific place, like just say I was not willing to give up Prague and I just tried to defend this, then I would get smashed because I'd have 8 units of his, 4 units of his, 8 armies of his all converging on me and I'd get fucked up. But if you're willing to just like kind of retreat and take random settlements and just basically do exactly what I'm doing. Like I'm retreating from their strength, but I'm constantly occupying new settlements and selling them to my allies or just keeping them for myself. So they have to keep occupying all these random settlements everywhere, just delaying them by making them attack random armies instead of taking settlements. So then they still have to waste another turn taking the settlement next turn, and you just kind of like spread them all out and then you can just pick them apart. If you had a really good army, then I could just lightning strike them to death and just kill them all in one go. But I don't really have that. Not yet anyway.
Not possible.
I am the Wanderer.
Enslave the Southerners.
Right, we'll get Vagabond Butcher to attack so that he can get more of the lion's share of the XP.
Weaklings.
Yes. The crow directs me.
Put Trigger in there.
My challenge? Undeniable.
Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both? My fellow warlords converge. Do the Kurgan and
Infuriate minus
south.
37. I reckon we'll probably get that as soon as they go over 150, which will be like next turn. So yeah, if I can get the Confederation on him and get these ports, that's tier 3, tier 3, tier 3. Like our income would go through the roof if we got those 3 ports. So hopefully we'll get those.
Moving out.
World Walker. No problem.
In agreement.
Now.
Annihilation.
$3,000 sack. take this sack.
Let's fight.
Oh, how many settlements they got left?
Do not waste
Oh,
my
this is the
time.
last settlement. Okay, they're done. We can keep going and take out these guys. Don't know how many settlements they've got.
Sea Fang's ready.
But yeah, we should be able to hit Hergig next turn.
Barking.
Oh, that belongs to Nordland. Nordland looks like they're not really a power anymore though, so we can take them out as well.
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
Yes, Lord.
Tribal fury. No delay. The hound compels.
Take what's theirs. Without doubt. Decamping.
Alright, so put these guys
War unceasing.
here.
Journeying. The eagle guides me.
Slaughter the sheep.
Bloodthirsty.
So we can raise and then
Take
occupy
what's
this
theirs.
next
Dominate.
turn.
Despoil and ravage.
All right, so we're ready to get the 25% weapon strength there. We'll get Slaughter the Greenskins. That'll give us the 10% physical resist for Marauders. I think it's still bugged. It's supposed to be only against Greenskins, but I'm pretty sure it's still bugged and all of our Marauders will get it.
Demonic murderer.
Demonic Mortar. I might bring him up to follow us because we need some more scouts.
Fine. I'll be there.
A pact? I can. Got it.
Signed in blood.
Yeah, our Norscan homelands are gonna get wrecked.
War. Inevitable. Who?
What?
These guys are coming in. Now, I feel like we need more scouts up this way.
I'll be there.
That's right, this guy can come down here.
No. Suits me.
So I was kind of thinking about making an armored, I was kind of thinking about recruiting an armored Skinwolf army up here. But, you know, it's going to take a while. Because they take 2-turn recruitment. You can only recruit 4 a turn. Well, I guess we could recruit 5 a turn. So it'll take like 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, it'll take like 8 turns to get a 20 stack of them. And yeah, we're not going to be alive then.
Tribesmen, gather.
And yeah, it will probably cost too much. Although Wulfrik could probably get... So blam, Wulfrik takes that. 1 turn, 2 turns, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. I guess we could start. We can... No, I've only got one. This is the only recruitment building we've got. We can do... Could build that. Get plus another +1 recruitment capacity.
War unceasing.
All right, let's bring in
Enslave.
Wulfrik Shield Smasher.
An affront to the gods.
Yeah, we don't really need a full stack. We just need a few of them. And they can join into Wulfrik's army when he comes back around.
Slaughter the sheep.
Yarn and talk while Skull Muncher's keeping.
Nice to see you going longer in the campaign. I feel like late game armies are the most fun to watch, to fight and watch. Yeah, that's probably true. I feel like the early game is more fun most of the time, but it's, I mean, yeah, I think for me the end game is fun just because I don't do it as much. When I've got a campaign that's actually fun to do, like, I don't know, sometimes, I don't know, yeah, some campaigns they just are good longer and other campaigns are not good longer. I think this the dwarf, I think the dwarf endgame just happened at the perfect time in this one, like where I was like not quite ready for it. I think, yeah, being like not quite, for me, I always like to be like really comfortable, I guess, with stuff like that, and but preparing too much and being really comfortable kind of gets rid of the fun of it a little bit, you know. So yeah, I think like in this case, just being like not ready for it and just having to just deal with being really outpowered has been fun. Five stacks. I wonder if we'll start seeing oh yeah, Zoff Bar's got another 4 stacks down there. I wonder if we'll start seeing Karak Kadrin and Karak Karaza Karak and Barak Var coming in as well with their stacks. Another 12 stacks down there that we might have to deal with soon. See how we go.
Enslave the Southerners. In agreement.
Overrun the world.
Bring death. Northmen come. Tribesmen.
What the? I hate it when the walls are like clearly down.
Annihilation.
Despoil and ravage.
Into the fray.
I don't want to lose my berserkers. All right, maybe this is a good time to just play Space Marine.
All will perish.
I'm just gonna start a new stream of Space Marine 1. So yeah, for those of you who are also keen on Space Marine 2 coming out soon, you might want to come in and watch some Space Marine 1 gameplay while we chat about the upcoming Space Marine 2. Oh yeah, if anyone's wants to play, if you own Space Marine 1, just message me on Discord with your friend code, and we can play some co-op together. All right, nice. It's a cliffhanger ending, exactly. Every turn's a cliffhanger in this campaign. Sorry, one sec, guys. Oh yeah, I just got to set up the transfer. All right, guys, I'll be back in just a sec.